Oh yeah, this update gonna be hella fun. First, actually, my resin's capped out. Ow, I actually flinched looking at this. Ouch. Actually, ouch. That just hurt my soul. I don't have any fragile resin. Good. So honestly, truthfully, truthfully, just want to turn this into condensed and move on. So I don't have to worry about it while it's capped. I've got plenty of fragiles to fill that up if I need it immediately. I don't want to worry about that now. Let's just get in this thing. And it starts over here. And I assume that that's where the Soleil quest is, I think. At least I think. Okay, I gotta do this quest first, and then I can do that. And then get her. Alright, cool. So let's go. There's no way that okay, so if you're a Genshin guy or gal or anything in between, on Twitter, like you've probably heard of this guy called the Genshin Collective. There's no way he got Tenari and C5 Collet in 60 pulls. There's no way he just got that lucky. There's no way he just got that lucky. That is actually OD. Overwhelmingly OD. Speaking of which, look at this banner. Ew. This bow is goated, but ew. That is actually disgusting. That weapon banner is actually disgusting. See the bargains. I don't need C4 beta at the moment. Jeez, just been a minute since I played this game. That break in Tower Fantasy was needed though.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yeah, how about what's this here? No way. Bro. Oh my god. I mean, I knew about this, but just seeing it is like I wasn't expecting to get this huge wave of relief by just having well, 6 more team slots. But like, yo, This just made things a whole lot easier, bro. Also, elemental resonance. Let's see. Soothing water. It got increased to increases max HP by 25%. Right. Sprawling greenery. Elemental mastery increased by 50 after triggering da 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 da. Only by party members gain 30 elemental mastery for 6 seconds after triggering da 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 da. All your nearby party members gain an extra 20. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But now I can actually have proper team names instead of having to constantly switch things around like a ah. Okay. So let's change this to oh, this is so satisfying. Electrocharged. Yes. Lula carry. Hyper freeze. Yes, I am gonna take the time to name all these because this is just wow. I'm so happy about this electro carry because Kujasara and Raiden are actually disgusting in this team setup. Like Electro is just the shotgun element. Like sometimes the characters just have like such ridiculous multipliers to where it's like I'm just gonna hit you really hard. I don't need no reactions. I'm just gonna hit you dumb hard until you die. Now, Geo is gonna be you two.
Let's
Well,
make haste.
you four. Geo. Yo, this feels so good. This feels so good. Uh let's see.
What is the situation?
Alright, what other team comps I use? Because I've been having like oh this is so cool. Yes, Ganyu hyper carry is one. Yeah.
I can't wait any longer.
Same here, Zhongling. Ganyu. Alright, another team. Let's see. What's another team that I could do? Yeah, how about team I used to explore most of Inazuma with?
Need my help as usual?
Yeah. And these last two slots I'm gonna save for the Dendro characters that I get because yeah. But we running Electro right here. But now. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, my frames are tanking already. I can only look at all this grass. That's why. Look at all this grass. It's grass, bro.
Adventure time.
Grass is simply too powerful. What was that, bro? Okay, let me see. I might have to turn down the settings a little bit. Uh, Actually, you know what? No, let's just let it rock. Let's just let it rock. This frame rate is gonna tank like a mofo when I get to Sumeru. I know it is. But yeah, let's go here first. Oh, and I gotta have the boy Kazuha leading the charge. Wait, the porter is right here, right?
Time to go.
Oh, I can't break that. Right, 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 right. Oh, it's here. And there's a cavern here now. Yo. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's time. Ooh, this is crazy. Oh, the ceiling. Let's go. Lead the way. Lead the way. Look at the grass. It's happening. Starshroom, it's happening. It's no turning back. Let's go. Four-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a four-leaf flower, sometimes appears in Sumeru. Those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest. Much easier. Okay, gotcha. Are you okay? Well, I guess now you are. Bro, it's beautiful. Look at it.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So this is the autoplay.
Speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Well, I hope so.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Uh-oh. It's our first Dendro
Timing! Now
character, I
just
think.
ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Ah, the local.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Yeah.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I just can't. This is fire.
Brings a smile to my face.
I can't help but feel like this whole place is going to get set ablaze by the time we're done with this region. Oh, our first Dendro sigil. Oh, that's fire. Okay. It's okay, Kaza. Just take your time. It's alright, just take your time. Oh, okay. So I just press T. Okay, do I have to like aim myself, or do I hold it down and let's see. How does this work? I have to like mash T to get to the next one or something? Cause I see the thing up there.
One with nature.
You hold down, or maybe I have to like jump like it's a slingshot or something like that. Let me see. No. Aura fruit. Okay. Or does that just not matter? Like you can't do it like in like a chain. Sumeru rose. Wait, isn't that? Hold up. This looks very similar to the rose that Lisa has in her ult, right? That she has carrying like she carries around her. I think this is the exact same flower. That's crazy. We're just now seeing it in the wild. Okay, I have to look at it. Oh, gotcha. And I gotta look at him. I gotta actively look at it, and then I'll take me to the next one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hold up. I gotta pull out the guy. So this is gonna be Dendro MC.
There's still a long road ahead.
Look at this. Look at this. 34, 31, 31 FPS. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There is too much grass. Too much grass. Too much grass for my PC. There we go. Sumeru City. And then all of this. I guess everything here is just alive. Here we go. Dendro MC. Let's go, baby. Hold on, let's check out the guy. Let's check him out. Lotus lamp. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. EM. Okay. So, Animo MC, uh, obviously because of Animo being Animo loves Elemental Mastery. Geo MC is just raw damage. So he was more so they were more oriented to like attack percent, geo damage percent, stuff like that. Electro MC wanted energy recharge, and I guess now because of Dendro being Dendro, Dendro MC wants elemental mastery. Also, no normals that like no elemental infusion on his final normal attack. On his final hit of his normals, like the Animo and Geo ones. That's crazy. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick, guys. I gotta take a call. All right, I'm back. So let's see what else GMC has. Let's see. Lord Sugar Blade, Nisha Spray, deal Dendro damage. Simple. All in the pond. A Leaf Lotus Lamp. Undergo the following changes after it comes in contact with Hydro, Electro, or Pyro. Okay. Its AoE of its attacks are increased. The lamp's attack speed is increased. The lamp will explode after a short delay and then disappear. Leaf Lotus Lamp can only go one transfiguration in its duration. Only one lamp can exist. Huh. So, hold on. If after the pyro infusion, the lamp just explodes. And this is at level 1? God damn, bro. Okay, so that's the justification for the lamp. Yeah. If the multiplier is this high at level 1, then yeah, that's justifiable. It just straight up exploding after you infuse it with pyro. That's OD. But I have to see if it will be worth using Hydro and Electro in certain situations. Let's see. I have to change this guy's. Let's see. Because I want to use Dendro MC real quick. Even though it's not gonna be like the best showcase of what he can do, I do want to at least try him out. You know? Do I have a good enough kit? Do I have Element of Mastery? I do not. Excuse me. Had to burp real quick. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to supplement for now, because I want to just test it out. Alright, you know what? Results are going to be scuffed because it's geo damage bonus, but it might just have to do because I need to test this out. Unless I can do. Do I have an EM hat? Do I have a good EM hat to toss on? Yes, I do. Well, at least for now. Yeah, a gladiator EM hat. I know, it's trash, it's trash, it's a trash EM hat. But it's gonna have to do for now. So that I could take Dendro MC off of that Geo damage bonus cup. Hopefully get some good numbers despite it being at like level, his talents being at like level 1. So I'm just leveling this up just to level it up. And I'm probably gonna throw it in the trash to like another artifact after all this. Oh my god, this just hurts to look at. I am in so much pain. That oh my god. Ugh. It's a necessary evil. But Jesus. Now get off that geo damage bonus cup. And I'll give you, yeah, Elemental Mastery. Well, there is no Elemental Mastery cup. So attack percentage is gonna have to do. And I got this one. So this one has EM on it. So yeah, this one's gonna have to do. So a decent amount of EM, level 1 talents. And let's do, I don't know. Yeah, let's run Bennett's sword for the EM and a damage bonus. Gotta remember to put this back on him when I get the chance. And now, who do I want on the team? Let's try out. So it's Hydro, Electro, Pyro. So let's try out Yanfei, Official, and shit, I don't know. Yeah, let's do Mona.
This is destiny.
Actually, let me see. Does Mona's for any of your own party members, it hydro-related elemental reactions are enhanced for 8 seconds. Huh. So there's no Dendro reactions. So Dendro Hydro reactions that get boosted by that. Okay. Okay. This will have to do. Also, my frames. It's too much grass.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright
Yeah,
then.
let's go.
It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
What?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Got to get out of here. Wait, what? Hold up. I think I'm gonna pass out. What?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Dang. Travel got TKO'd just like that. Oh. We are here now. We are suddenly here now. That tree is certainly dying, I think. That is certainly not a normal tree. Uh-oh. Okay. I am I am slightly concerned.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be around,
Yo, turn.
then there's
Let's go.
absolutely nothing to worry about.
Let's go, baby.
Oh,
Let's go.
are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at, good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Uh-uh.
Oh, no, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth is so bitter. Okay.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Uh-oh.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Sheesh.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Okay.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Okay,
In
the
hopes
way
to
you
pass
word
your
that
directions,
is kind of
you
sounds
can
like
follow a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
did Traveler just get so high that he got knocked out? Did he did Traveler just get so high that he in like an instant that he just passed out? There's no way.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
That was one hell of a dream then. That giant tree just makes a whole lot of sense.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Gandharvaville.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay.
Now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
So I have to stay here until I can stop getting a high on that medicine? That's crazy.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Bro.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Felt as if I was standing.
Considering how
Conria.
you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Maybe it has to do with that the things that all the Sumeru people have in their ears that feeds them like information.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Alright, let's go. Anything else around here? Nope. Wasn't for the forest's alleviating effect on the disease, someone with Elizar would have never been allowed to be a forest. Who's that? Don't want to be educated. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Okay then. I'm already getting sus vibes from everyone here. Just saying. I know the feeling, bro. Working at IT, sitting in a computer all day will give you the same aches for some reason. Oh, it's a nice looking mushroom. Pause. But yeah, this place looks great so far. Like look at this. All the various like greenery. Got the waterfall in there. Ooh, viewpoint. Let me get that. Go ahead and get that. Wait. Actually, before I get that, let me get this. Uh, hello? Can I? I'm looking right at it. Can I? There we go. Dendroculus. It is here. Give me that. Alright, let's explore this place. Then get this quest done. And we can go hog wild.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh, don't say that.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
I like the voiceover.
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Ah, if only I could. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Okay, I know that's what the quest is continued, but I just look on the map and I just saw that there's a Dendroculus over here, so let me just get that. Are you in the tree? No, but you are in the cave, right? Hello? Hey, let me in! What the? Boy, if you don't... Hey! What the Hey! About to be a smaller character? Bro, let me in! Chi-Chi, go.
What's happening?
Bro, let me in. Real talk. You are not about to cock block me like this. Bro. It's right there! What the... Hey! There's no way. So, that's getting a screen. That's gonna go. Photo. Wow.
Ready for trial.
Yeah, screw me, I guess. Is there something I could do with this? How about any of these?
Propagate!
Ooh, that voice line. Let me see.
Windblade! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Take this! Lightning Slash!
How about this?
Yeah! Scatter! Propagate! Propagate! Sa! Germinate! Spring forth!
Yo, that is some sick lines. Wait, ally at low HP. What?
Let me at him! Look out! Let me at him! Look out!
Wait, is that a new line?
Just this world.
Oh, if I actually re-downloaded my Genshin Impact file, my Genshin Impact game, because I wanted to test things out with OBS. So if there's like a lot of new icons here, that's the reason why. But yeah, that's crazy. Is that a new voice line for everybody?
Hey, leave it to me. The verdict is emergency measures.
Yo, everyone has a new voice line.
Allow me.
Main Fräulein, your presence is urgently required.
Oh, that is so fire. You know what? This might be a hint that like co-op might there might be more co-op modes in the future if these voice lines are being added in. Hold up.
Do not tempt fate. This is not your destiny.
Let me see.
I'll help out. But you owe me. Hey, don't die on me. That's no fun.
Apply continuous pressure to the wound. Let me get this. You need medical attention. Don't force it, darling. Do you need me to lend a hand?
Don't try to rush your enemy. Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Oh, yo. Hold up. Let me hear Shinha.
Don't push yourself. Allow me to finish this. You're injured. Get to safety. I'll take over. Fall back and await my orders. Step aside.
Oh, this is cool.
You're out of moves. Given the circumstances, I'm happy to help.
How about Kujas? I'm gonna check out Kujasar, then write in, then we can get a move on. But yeah, that's a new voice line for everybody.
Regroup. Retreat. Get behind me. Get back. Don't be a hero.
Oh my god. Yo! That is fire. Okay, I gotta hear just one more. One more. Let's see. Ganyu. And then let's get a move on.
Please, step back. Excuse me. Plan first, then execute.
Okay, that's cool. There was actually too much grass. The grass is too powerful for my PC. It's too powerful. Let me see. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Medium. Environmental detail can be medium. Shadow quality can be like medium. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Getting 60, 60, 52, 59. Well, at least it ain't dropped to 30 so far, so
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh?
what I'm curious about is why the Lesser Lord denominator, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right? Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Oh my goodness, the passion.
sorry. Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Okay.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright. Lego.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Of course I would. Alright, let's go. Air fruit. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so I gotta do this. Make a hard 180. 180 no scope. Alright, it's time. No scope time. Damn. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to take the long way. Especially since this is the same statue the 7 as before. I could have just warped up here, and then the quest would have been done. Okay then.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Okay.
Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Damn. I gotta come back for that Androculus, bro. I can't believe it.
Kale, we're back! Welcome back! You must be tired after all
Yo,
that
the sun's
traveling.
setting,
Let's take a
and
little break.
like,
I brought some fruit and water for us. Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
yeah, I just want to say, like, the sun's setting, and like the subtle orange that's coming over the environment right now, for like all the green, is hella vibes right now. Like that looks incredible.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
And she's clumsy.
Dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
All right then.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Oh, Traveler's definitely said
No,
something.
you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Okay.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too.
Nah, he keep them ears to himself.
Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh.
just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh,
Might have to do with that stuff that happened to her in the Genshin Impact comic.
I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
If I had to take a guess, cause sheesh, that was awful.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Okay, so Paimon has bad eyesight, so I could, because I could still see her. So yeah, yo, it's nighttime. Look at this. Bro, the music. Oh, the strings, bro, this is so fire. The soundtrack is so good, bro.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
All right, let's go. Wait until 8 following day. Do that. Hopefully this is good enough.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Huh?
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay. Am I tripping, or is it literally just the exact same place, but yeah, I'm tripping.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, What I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time.
This is
How
something that
serious is it?
those who read the comics
Ever
done
since
knew
she
about
was a
for a
child,
while.
She's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That
Dang.
sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Hmm.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's
Nilot
often used
Pala.
to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
Ooh.
Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
That was my thoughts exactly when when he started talking, bro. I'm like, okay, I didn't ask for all that. Oh, oh, it's time. Oh, they're gonna be yo.
Shadows of fate.
Let's do Traveler. Get that bloom going. And then that goes off. Okay. Wait, it made a bubble around itself? Okay. So that's the seed. And now what happens when I do this? Wow, it just died. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, that was way higher than before. What? Let's do that. Oh, I missed. Bro, okay, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay, so I just can't get close to you at all. You're just gonna... Trying to see what Birdjohn looks like. This? And then... Okay, so Traveler is just straight up killing things with the bloom reaction. That... And he's like... I know those are like weak enemies, but like... That joint did like 7k. And it's at talent level 1. I am very concerned. Something's telling me that Dendro reactions are kinda strong, you know. If Traveler's doing 7k with a bloom without a single talent leveled up, I'm very, very curious how strong these reactions are.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, these things, right?
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotus.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Yes.
Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
What is that?
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering Zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering Zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Okay.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
I swear sometimes the autoplay in Genshin, it just lingers for so long that it's just like, hey yo, are you going to move on? Anytime now. Anytime now. Gotta find those domains. The Withering Zone is here. I guess it's where all the plants are dying. I assume.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. I assume it's gonna be something like the Tatarigami and like
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Dendro grab map. Oh, this music.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's see Chava's ult. Okay. Let's see Burging on. Yo, that did damage. Oh my god, this music. So tense. Jesus.
Propagate!
Did I do it? Okay, that one went away, so I gotta hit this other one a few more times, I think. Alright. I'm just going to move on.
Motion to compel.
Burning? Okay, that did. Feels weird triggering burning, like, whenever you want now. That feels very weird. Yo, that did. What the f. Yo! Alright. I guess I just have to hit this.
Great work.
Let's
Now
back
that all the
off.
branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
And now take care of the big. Oh.
Propagate!
By royal decree.
I'm sorry, did I just see that do 14k? 15k? Did I just see that do 15k? There's no way. There's no way I just saw that do 15k. There's no way I just saw that do 15k.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
I think
You've
I...
heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Yeah.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
And we've seen that plenty of times.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, let's head on back. I hope we can find some beefier enemies in the future to like test these reactions on, because everything is dying so fast. Like despite the travelers like talents not being leveled up, everything is just dying so fast once we trigger those Dendro reactions. Like, I don't know why. Let me see. Lunar Lotus lamp will obtain 1 level of overflowing every second it's on the field, increasing the EM of active characters within its AoE by 6. Max of 10 stacks, so 60 EM. Every point of increases damage dealt by 50%. Okay. Definitely gonna have to mess around with the other transformations that can be done. Or I could just watch a video that that Gotcha Gamer or Sevi or Braxphone post, because since they're part of like the Genshin content creator thing, pretty sure they got videos up about this stuff up already. So I'm probably gonna have to check them out in my free time.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
These thunderbolts could be an omen. Ooh, had to sneeze right there. My frames. Water, lots of water and lots of grass. That's a bad combination.
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Wait, is that?
A bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh?
Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
She got so high she forgot to eat food. I can't believe it.
Wait, she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Kainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsol itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
So, are we gonna help? Go find her or not? Bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
There we go.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
My frames.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Huh? It just ended like that? Hey, what the? Okay then. Alright then. I will come back for you.
how she's doing.
And she's gone.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
I'm sorry, what? Huh? What was that? And it just disappeared? What?
There you are.
There's no
Hypatia, are you alright?
there's no way you just realized I wasn't there.
So hungry. Eat water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
All right.
So hungry.
Why didn't you bring any food? She got too high for her own good. I can't believe it. She actually got too high for her own good.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I want to go back. Where's that small plant thing? Where'd it go? I guess it's gone. I guess we're doing this now. I see a bit of platforming up ahead. Oh boy.
This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Ooh, that plant looks cool. Electrified. Bro, that did 17K. What the? What the? Fuck? Sometimes find bounty mushrooms. These are not one of the triation creatures. Yeah. Oh. That can't be affected, so... And that's blocked off, so... Yeah, let's go this way. Let's just bounce up. And up. Oh. Let's go this way first. Well, try to go that way. You know what? Since there's like a lot of water here, well, I was gonna switch Mona out, but apparently I can't. Oh well. So I'm finding like a lot of things are getting like infused with like the hydro element anyway, so bloom is just happening naturally. But that may not be the case here. Oh, oh, we about to have some fun. Oh, thank God I kept Mona. Thank God I kept Mona.
Written in the stars.
Verging on? Whole lot of... Oh, I'm doing a whole lot of burning. Oh, he cooking. He cooking. Alright, how about official? And then you. Okay, 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 okay. What's this here? Oh, wait. No, no, no. I want the chest down there. Give me... Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. No! Bro! Bro! No! No! I really hope I can go back there. Dude, I can't believe I just missed out on that chest. Sometimes fine. Evolved, gotcha. Yeah, so don't walk into that. Excuse me. Can I climb this? Is there a thing I can T on? No. Okay, let me just double check and make sure these things actually do damage. Yes, they do. And that does damage as well. Trying to get into there. I'll bring that here. Okay. So where is the other one? Nah, but before that, get this chest. Let me get that other one. Give me that. So I guess I gotta find a different path to take. Yeah, this way. Let's just try this path out. Okay. Suddenly Inazuma. Okay then.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Suddenly Inazuma. Wait, this is just like in a Archipelago event that happened just now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Don't leave as soon as I get here. I'm not close enough for the tea things. Come on, bro. Come on, cuz. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Mona, don't you dare. Oh my god.
Scry the sky.
And again, it leaves as soon as I get back up here. I feel like this thing, I feel like this region's already hating my very existence. It already hates my very existence, bro. Come on, bro. Okay, do that and that. Ooh. Let me in.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Uh-huh. What is going on here with the traveler? Okay, this is from the that other Inazuma event where like Child and uh Zinyan showed up. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. Let's link that together. Whoa, what? Oh, that was trippy. It's a image now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place looks nice. I'm just taking in the sights right now. Oh my god. What the f- Bro, what are you doing here?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Yo, I could trigger aggravate multiple times, and it just doesn't go away? What about burning? Yeah, that lasts for a minute. Okay. I gotta see how many blooms are active once this guy activates his hydro form. But yeah, I can trigger aggravate multiple times. Alright. Aggravate. So it still only triggers the bloom the one time on his shield. Okay. And suddenly the fight's gone.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Okay. And suddenly we're back here. You can't remember. What?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
She's probably dead by now.
Sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah, let's actually get you some food first. Like...
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Hey. Where's the camp? Is it this right here? Can I pick up the fruit? No, I can't.
Are you already finished cooking?
I did not finish cooking. Where is... There we go.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Are you already finished cooking? Smells
There you go.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul. immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
You're getting high as a kite.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Seeking to attune with Irminsul.
Contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
Or from is to prevent the average person from dying every time they fall asleep around like the Dendro Archon's like environment.
studied hard.
It's like a
enrolled in a
preventative
student in
measure,
the academia,
more so a
and also
blessing from
become
the
a
Dendro
researcher.
Archon, I think.
Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright, let go.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Alright, let's head back. I love the music in this place. I really do.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your
Uh-oh.
emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Uh-oh.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but
Gotta snap my fingers for that. Like,
so be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
tell him. Y'all cats wasting my time. Chatting with me about nonsense. Y'all ain't even got the answers I asked for.
What was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Alright.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that, that's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Lego. Skirt, skirt. Cole.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Listen, you know what? These are two nice characters. I like them a lot. Not sure if I'd be able to pull them right away, though. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to Tainari this banner. Maybe in a future one, who knows? I don't think a Shinha rerun is up for is gonna be coming anytime soon, so who knows? Maybe I could do a 10 poll or something before the banner leaves. Man, you know what? Screw it.
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
I don't care about this. Let me see what that battle pass looking like. Da 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 da. Okay, 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 okay. Gonna have to get this off stream. What was that? So, I basically have about 3,000 primos, I think. I'm willing to go to like 2,000 to 20,000. So, what's my pity looking like right now? Oh wow. Oh, it looks different. It looks different. That's crazy. Wait, hold up. Yeah. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36 pity. Okay. As for the weapon banner, my pity for this is practically non-existent, right? Oh, it's 40. Okay. About the same as this. Okay. That's cool. Now, as far as this banner goes, I have Fischl and Diona at C6. So I don't see much. I don't know if it's worth it pulling on this banner for anything besides Tanari and Collet. This weapon banner is an absolute no-no. Like, this bow is goated though. It's actually insane. But with the risk of getting this, nah. That's just not worth it. But you know what? Screw it. I can at least do at least uh 5, 10 pulls on this. See if I get lucky. Worst case scenario, I lose the 50-50, so I have a guaranteed 5-star the next time. So let's do it. I'm gonna do I'm gonna go down to like 20,000. So let's do it. Ooh, I got her. Okay, okay, okay. So with the free one, that's C1, Collet. Let's see what she got. I can actually use her right away. That's fire. Was a floor ring that deals 1 instance of Dendro damage. Okay, it's a boomerang basically. That's cool. So 151% times 2. That's equaling Ambar. Quilling Ambar. That's crazy. Yo, she actually loves Amber. That's crazy. She actually just straight up loves her. Deep down. Okay, if one of your party members has triggered burning, quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyperbloom, burge, non-dendro reactions before the floor ring returns, it will grant the character the sprout effect upon return, which will continuously deal dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Cole's attack to nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by sprout is considered elemental skill damage. Okay. Character within the cooling animbar zone triggers a dendro reaction. The zone's duration is increased by 1 second. A single burst can be extended by up to 3 seconds. And how long is it naturally? 6 seconds. So it can be increased to 9 seconds. But you have to deal a lot of damage for it to be worth it. Let me see. When in the party and not on the field, Cole's energy recharge is increased by 20. Okay. So you get more from people, from your other teammates generating energy. Okay. Suddenly an essay. Look, C1, suddenly an essay. Oh my god. Look at this. 3 lines. I ain't counting this shit. Look, 3 lines of text. 2. I am not counting the amount of lines in this shit. Okay. Passive talent for Sidewinder is changed to this. Floor Ring will grant the character the sprout effect from Floor Sidewinder upon return, dealing 40% of Cole's attack as dendro damage to nearby opponents for 33 seconds. From the moment of using Floor Brush to the moment when this instance of Sprout ends, any of your party members trigger a dendro reaction. Sprout effect will be extended by 3 seconds. Only be extended this way once. If another sprout effect is triggered, the initial effect will be removed. Requires you to have unlocked the full Sidewinder passive talent. What the fuck? What is that essay? Dendro damage equivalent 40%. So what changed here? So you don't have to trigger a dendro reaction upon its return to get the boost if you have C2. So the effect on so triggering a dendro reaction before it returns, before the sprout ends, the sprout effect will be extended by 3 seconds. Okay. So you just get more out of this passive if you have C2. Gotcha. C4. Using trump card, Kitty will increase all nearby characters' EM by 60. Dang. That's a chunky boost. Bit chunky. When the floor ring hits, it will create a miniature clean bar that will deal 200. Damn! Each floor brush can only create one such miniature. Okay. But like, damn! So do you want to stack attack on her or EM? Well, she probably shouldn't be the one triggering the reaction. It should be a different character, so maybe just stack attack on her, maybe? Stack a whole bunch of attack and dendro damage? I don't know. Sevi, Braxophone, and all the other content creators will probably have the answer. So I'm gonna watch their videos later on. But yeah, cool character. Now let's do another 10 poll. Going down to 20k. That's as far as I'm willing to go. And if I don't get them, then I don't get them. All right. Oh, Fablance. Okay. All right. I got C2. So that's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, gold, gold, gold. Okay, we have the gold. We have the gold. But it's probably gonna be a pity breaker knowing my luck. Called it. Hey, DeLuke. Happy to see you. Not. You take a screenshot of that shit. Hey, official. Happy to see you. So, that's about it for this banner. But hey, I got C2 Soleil, so that's cool. Ugh, couldn't speak there for a sec. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, C2 Soleil. But unless it's just like apparent that like this character, like Tenari, is like ridiculously broken or something like that, like absolutely SSSX tier must pull like Ganyu or Raiden Shogun or something like that, I'm probably not gonna miss out too much on not having him. Since I have Dendro Traveler and Soleil, I'm gonna just rock with them two for now. I don't think I really need him that much. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know someone needs to be helped, but come on, there's a chest over here. Like, come on, bro. What the?
Shadow Raven, let night fall. What trinkets lie veiled with?
Yeah, cool story, official. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So that is why my traveler is almost dead. Yes. That explains a lot. That is why he's almost dead. Cough it up. Yeah, just making sure so I don't climb that it's not down below so I don't climb all the way to the top of the tree for nothing. I had a feeling it's up top of the tree, but just wanted to make sure that I don't work too hard if I don't have to. Gimme. God, I love the music, bro. The strings, man. Woohoo! Alright, let's help out. Burn. Oh, wait, she's fighting? Wait, what? Okay. Forest Watcher. Da, da, da. Bro, them ears are not that bro. Alright, let go. Alright, Nyaka. Oh, she's just navigating us through the thing. Okay, this quest is easy. Withering. Oh, okay, there's more withering going on here. They go. Alright, so that's taken care of. Summon these things. Yo, what the? Yo, that thing did damage. Hold up. Yeah, you need to die. What the? I was not expecting it to hit that hard. I was like, eh, it's about to hit me like whatever. Whatever. That thing almost killed. Damn. I need to remember to actually go out of my way to set up the bloom. Oh, and they do damage. Right. That's right. That's right. Take it down a notch. Oh, sound like the mythical Ariana. Okay. Mr. knows a tail. Blah blah blah. Nothing useful. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Yo, this village. This village looks lit. Yo. Instead of heading back home and oh wow, he didn't want to get clowned by his parents. That's crazy.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
And now I want to stay away from you because you're a Debbie Downer. Alright, this is uncharted territory, people. Alright, give us your story, Gramps. Watch over her. Okay. But yeah, I really need to fight some stronger enemies and like just to be able to like experiment with the Dendro reactions more. Because so far, a lot of things are just dying too fast. Alright. Oh, we walking. It's music. His music is so nice, bro. It's so soothing. Alfonso. Oh, he's from Fontaine. Okay. Time is life to me. Saved me time, so you saved my life. Some of the children have gone missing. That warrants much more than just an anyway. The missing children always come back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. Bro, even though I'm only a few years older than them. What? Got it for two from Shiznaya. Oh, I learned about them. Travels. Okay. Port Ormos. I wish this was voiced, but this is cool. Just getting introduced to the locals. Silver Duskbird, Silver Bass, Super Silver Spectre. Damn, they going in on Paimon. Raina probably mentioned it. What? No. How do you know my name? Okay, whatever. Is her house not here? Or am I tripping and I gotta go on this bridge? Digging the aesthetic of this place so far. I really am. Sure will. Gotta introduce yourself to as many different people as possible. More perspectives, the better. Silence. They all want different stories. All right. Time to get my lips a flapping. This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Baluka. Oh, that's the desert that's nearby. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Baluka. They look like cabbages. So you've seen Actually, I've heard about them and yeah. Harvested. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know. Okay. Sea monsters. Yeah, let's talk about some pirates. Not the grandson. Not sure, Paimon. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give him a dose of reality. You're gonna face monsters when you grow up, kid. Just not the monsters you think they are. Oh well. Sumter Beast Lord. Is that the bird thing? I don't remember anything. Probably because the Arana put them to sleep. Alright. Let's talk to her. Let's go. Sudabe. Princess Cinnamon. General in a shrine meeting. Let's see. Let's do this one. Look, once upon a time. Beep, copy that. Working now. Reply to the robot. That's basically it. That's basically the plot of this in a nutshell. They're willing to. And the lonely robot was still working hard. That's another story. Oh well. He's like, she was like, no, I know what you're about to ask me. Shut up. I'll be old by then. Hold up, did she say then I'll marry Reina? Hold up, did she I clicked through that pretty fast. Did she say then, did she say? Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Let's just, yeah, just let the kids keep the secret. Whatever. Yeah, just let them chill. Okay. I'm back. How'd it go? Was it fun? Or the dragon might fly over each y'all someday. I want to eat with Come on, you gotta go now. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. He's gonna pick mushrooms anyway. Because that's just what kids do. Okay, you spotted some withering zones. Actually, what am I doing? Well, first off, let me get constellation on you. Activate this one. And then should I use hmm. Yeah, let's use Colette. Because I feel like applying Dendro with Dendro MC is getting kinda annoying because I have to wait for like the cooldowns and stuff. Meanwhile, I can just use the bow with her.
Ensure your safety.
Ooh, let me see the Dendro wing glide. That looks fire. That actually looks fire, bro. I like that a lot. That the coloring and like how it just lights up in the back. Yo, it goes from like dark to light. That's great. I like that a lot. Let's see. Obviously, I can't level her up yet. Obviously. Jesus. It's gonna take a minute. It is gonna take a minute before I can level her up. But like, what can I throw on her in the meantime? Uh, God, I love the music. Let's see. Like EM, so maybe Wanderer's Troop and Emblem, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, two-piece Wanderers, two-piece Emblem. That'll work for now. Uh, how about this one? Right? Wanderers. What do I got for you? I might just have to settle with attack percent or ER for this one. Or I could use this. Yeah. Since it's Dendro, after all. I have to settle with attack for this one. Do I see a better attack cup? I assume. Well, actually, this one is better because it has Elemental Mastery. Okay. Better for her, I mean. Cool. This last one can just be whatever, but still too new for any recommendations. But I'm gonna take a swing and say crit rate. As for a bow, how about you take Goros for bonus for now? God, I really should level these up so she has some type of stats, you know? Do I feel like it? Do I have the resources for it? I most certainly do not. So I'm just gonna have to play around with a very, very fragile character for now. Bro, this guy chilling. Yo, he big chilling. Yo, this thing looks so cool, bro. Ooh, okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Quicken right there. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh God, they are actually hitting pretty hard. Okay, put the bloom on.
Motion to compare.
Verge on right there. Did that do 4K?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Huh. So I heard there's like you could put 5 seeds out, right? At a time from the bloom. So if I do that and then burgeon that's like 5K times 5 from just that one setup. That's crazy. Sometimes standard for it. Gotcha. Quicken creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro. Aggravate or spread reactions will occur, causing them to take additional damage. Yeah. Bloom reaction will be triggered. Dendro cores. Only a certain number of Dendro cores can exist, which is like 5, I think. Dendro cores come in contact with Pyro, trigger Burgeonon, causing even greater Dendro damage. Oh, Dendro damage. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. I have to double check and see how much damage that Burgeonon did. When Dendro cores contact with Electro, they will trigger Hyper Bloom and transform into homing spiral shots. Okay. Monster with basic intelligence. Hmm. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their elemental res, physical res, and max res and max HP decreased. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Oh, it's an insta kill? Must use the. Okay. What? You remain within withering zones after fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Causing decay to accumulate. Oh, when you get hit, decay increases? Oof. In addition, the tumor of the withering will exhort disciples of decay of monsters, right? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I gotta give her something, bro. She is so fragile. This character is like beyond fragile right now. This sucks. Yo. Okay. How about that? Yeah, now I know I see the route that goes down there, but yeah, screw that. I want this.
Incinerate!
Bye.
Press this on the side.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yo, that was a lot of Dendro being put on. That's crazy. That I gotta level her up. That's a lot of Dendro being applied in an instant. So it could probably trigger a whole bunch of reactions since that much Dendro is being applied in a short time. But yeah, let's get back on track. Let's get this quest done. We heading back this way. Yeah, that way. Ooh, we actually heading this way. Yeah, we're actually gonna head this way.
Midnight Phantasma.
Bro, her voice is actually adorable.
Decided by destiny. Inadmissible evidence.
How about this? Okay, so how am I gonna get this chest open? I'm sure it's something simple like this. Maybe lift these things up. Oh. Bruh. What the? Bro, that Burgeonon did 18k! That thing did 18k! Bro, that thing did 18k! Yeah. So, first impressions, the multipliers on the Dendro reactions are high as hell. Bruh. I'm gonna need you chill. Cough up the meat. All right, now let's trigger the Burgeonon right here. Yeah, 7K from that one proc. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now let's put a whole bunch of seeds down like this. That triggers Hyper Bloom. Did that do 19K? This music is fire, bro.
Let me scry.
Alright, let's try this. That aggravated. What the? These reactions are fucking strong. That Burgeonon did 18K. That Burgeonon did 18K, bro. That shit did 18K. And what boost did Yanfei get? It wasn't the pyro damage boost. Because she has your with Sith. Okay, so she probably got the EM boost, right? Okay. So she got the EM boost. And EM boost boosted Yanfei Burgeonon. Did 18K.
Remarkable condition.
Those things got absolutely bodied. Yo, Dendro's game changer, bro. It's a game changer, bro. Your cat's weak. Burn. Y'all could just burn. So this. This.
Fate is upon you.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my god. Yo, how many reactions did Fischl just triggered right there? Hold up. Hold up. How many? That's very concerning. Hey, Toucan. What up, bro? Who want the smoke? Oh, the alligators. And y'all are all already wet, so it's Bloom Central. Assuming I could stand up. I cannot stand up. This is a bad idea. Apparently they're stupid. No, they're not stupid. I need help. I need help. I need help. You know what? Screw it. Bye.
By royal decree.
I I think Fischl's broken, guys. You know, and this is just a noob, just me from like a noob's perspective. I think she's broken. And I think the reason for that is because of her ascension talent right here. It's I always thought this ascension talent was just like an extra like thing, but not that big of a deal. But if this is triggering extra elemental reactions, then yikes. Because what's happening, what I think is happening is that like when that ascension talent is triggered, it deals electro damage. But since enemies still have Dendro on them when that effect goes off, it triggers another Dendro reaction on top of that. And so it just ends up dealing like that ascension just leads to Fischl dealing a ridiculous amount of damage. At least that's what I'm noticing. Alright, there you go. Yeah, look at that. Shredded.
By royal decree.
Not so much Hyper Bloom, from what I'm noticing. Not getting the same ridiculous effects from Hyper Bloom. But from when I just do Quicken and just trigger it a whole bunch like... Oh, where did that 17k come from? Aggravate, 11k. Okay. Yeah, so far this Withering thing ain't really that big a deal. It's not sending too fast. Yeah, see how both Electro and Dendro stayed on at that instance right there? So what's happening is that Fischl's Ascension talent attacks while both elements are still active on that enemy. And then it triggers another Dendro reaction. And that is ridiculous. Excuse me. Excuse me. Attacked by decay projectiles or monsters afflicted by the withering will induce accelerated accumulation of decay. Eh, my decay is at 2. Really ain't no big deal. I'm just chilling here. Really. So basically, as long as I don't get hit, I'm fine. Is that what I'm getting from this field?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's an ambush. Eh. Shut up. I'm just gonna trigger all these reactions, and you're just gonna die. Oh no. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let me just get you your run back, alright? Yeah, there you go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where should I be looking? Yeah. Yeah, I know you say we gotta deal with them crocodiles, but first. Scorched Starstream. Okay. What happens if we give it Hydro? Just the same. But Electro. Activated. Gotta get activated, bro. I don't know. Or something like that. Alright, so gotta climb the tree. Yeah, I know you said we gotta deal with them crocodiles or whatever. I wasn't really paying attention, but there's a Dendro thing here. I gotta get it. Can I even climb up through this side? Yes, I can. And you're at the tippy top. Should be. There you go. Ooh, I see another one. All right. Cool.
By royal decree.
Actually shredded. Bro didn't even get the chance to react to the fact that he was dying. Should be fighting alligators, huh? It's crazy.
Odds, reveal thyself.
Yeah. See ya.
Forest Ranger. Forever.
No. Yeah. Bye.
Written in the stars.
I see the OBJ. This quest no longer matters until I get that up top. Whatever that is. Yeah. We get this up here. Whatever this is. I have to hit it. Cool.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Let's go. Where is the wood? It's convenient crates over here, of course. This. Alright, where's the last one? Up here? Up here? Where is it? Yeah. Do that. I haven't had curry in a long time. Once we got older, we could tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. Huh. I'm noticing a theme about Sumeru, about how, like, childhood innocence and how having knowledge kind of makes it, like, disappear. And the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. Something that the Archon said, I assume. The oldest one is called Suruba. It's his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. Is anything embarrassing about that? Dang. I always used to worry about him. Now he ain't. Cool. Oh, that brown plant like little fairies. For people with Sumeru, dreams are very rare. For the sake of protecting the people from getting their mind crushed as soon as they dream about that tree, I assume. Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about curry before? It took curry. Bonzo. I also had a friend disappear. Guess she must have died. Called a Nara something. My mind feels like lame. Too good. That's what happens when you grow up. Oh well, that happened naturally. Like, oh, usually it just cuts to black and it does it like, you know. Wow, that's weird. That's cool. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you fall asleep easily after eating. Hmm. In other words, the itis. Okay, let's hustle. Bro, I just wanna ignore all this and explore the whole sprawling landscape. I really do. But I'm this deep in the quest now. Might as well finish it out, right?
Scry the sky.
Oh, he running.
Time to go to work.
And these guys are approaching. Oh my god. Did that just freeze me? The fuck?
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Incinerate!
That Burgeonon did 18k.
Be back.
That's actually OD. Tui. Yo. Yeah. Y'all gonna have to go.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
This cool thing, but it's not one of royal blood. Just like we rehearsed.
Let's put up it. Okay, that's still 2 Dendro cores, so do that, and it disappeared. Great.
You can't run.
I know this whole process is gonna be. I know the process of like setting up Dendro, like setting up the Dendro cores and stuff, and then setting off that chain reaction is gonna be easier once I get her to a point where she's not as frail as paper. But that's gonna take a lot of grinding, most of which I'm gonna have to do off stream because Jesus. There's no withering in here, is it? No.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Ooh. Bro is in the Withering Zone. Uh, you don't have a vision. What are you doing?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Trying to see if there's an easy way to. Whatever. Just this. This. What? Okay, no more playing around. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah. What?
One shall descend once again.
Where did that even come from? Oh, they shoot out projectiles. Oh god, they shoot out projectiles. We'll be able to take care of the withering for good. Did you see me fight? No. Oh, let's go. She about to die. A new cutscene before you even leave? Yeah, she about to die. Want to give Raina some tasty. What? Morena's avatar. Big black thing. That's the withering. Yeah, her memory. Yeah. Oh, she's done. Gonna take her back. We're gonna take the kid back. Gonna send a search part. They're gonna send a search party out to get her, and she gonna be gone. Yeah, I've seen this story before. I'd be more shocked if she did come back. And she's gone. She is Dunzo. Finito. I'd be surprised if she wasn't. What? What? You can't just hide that. What? Got. Oh my god, bro. You can't be serious. My entire party is on E right now, bro. Come on. Okay, let's just everybody they food. Oh, gotta wait 13 seconds. Cool. So yeah, let's heal you guys up to full and try to keep that from happening again. I actually have to bring you back to life first. That's, I think, twice, no, 3 times you've died now. I am a terrible, terrible player. Her stomach is actually full because of the amount of time she's died. Should I actually put defense on my characters? Should probably be yes. Yes, Nara's smart. I call it. Yeah. Is this the thing we saw before? Yeah. Arena. Arena is friend. Okay then, so we gotta save her. Like clouds know they have to release rain. Rain knows they need to. Oh God, never mind. Air might sunfrost. Unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form. They would once this state ends, go into a weakened state for a time. Okay. Ooh. How long has this stream been? 5 hours? Okay, so stream's been going on for about 5 hours, and yeah. All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do is gonna cut stream here, and I don't know. To be honest, there's if you watch the VOD after it's been uploaded onto YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I think I'm gonna cut stream here. And you know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna explore Sumeru on my own free time and then focus on like the on like content if that's all right. But yeah, thank you so much for watching.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
And yeah, hope you guys have a good one. Take care.